Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Dahlia the Hologram, and we are continuing our journey today in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We've gotten a little bit into the main story now, and we've done a lot of side quests. There are some side quests I want to go back and look at again. Welcome in, Crazy Cookie. Thank you so much for being here as I start. I hope you're doing well, friend. Everybody, if you haven't already subbed to Crazy Cookie, they make some awesome content as well that's gaming focused. I highly recommend their channel. It says that I'm overloaded already, so let's see what we've got going on. It looks like I've got some stolen food I could eat, and I'm hungry, so that's probably a good place to start, right? We'll eat this stolen carrot. Damask. Is that a mask? Looks like maybe this cloth I should put into my trunk. I think I got those off of tailors that had met bandits in the woods. I was not the bandit. Just to clarify. Venetian glass chalice. This looks like it's got wine in it, but I can't drink it. I can eat this stolen bread. Joshua Reese, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Super heartness. I think that's everything that's stolen. Maybe before we leave we should read this book. Book read. I can sell it now. I wonder if I can sell books to this man. Or maybe I should wait until I'm in the town where all the books, where the guy that has books is. He might love to buy this stuff. The mask can go in here. My dog must be hungry. Let's go check out the dog's condition after this. I guess I'm not using these Van braces. Is there anything else that I'm just simply not using? Better eat that cooked horse meat and give it to my dog before it goes bad. It looks like it's close. I'm not using this. Not using this. Probably could grab a couple more of our savey drinks for our journey. Let's take 2 more of these with us. Alright, where's my dog? Get the brocade back. Here it is. That's for a mission. Although I think I have to go kill some bad guys before I can turn that in. It's really rainy out here today. Hey, pup.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Have some cooked horse meat, my pup. Yum yum. I'll eat some too, just to make sure it doesn't go bad. Now my nourishment's at 94.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Now I need you to come with me. But you can come with me in whatever order that you want. Are you ready, little pup? Cute little pup. I wish it let me change his name. I would like that. Is this my horse? That's Pebbles. Pebbles, I wish I could give Pebbles treats. Why can't I give Pebbles treats? Hi, villager. So, let's look and see what quest we're working on. It's been a couple days since I played. We have to go to Uzhitz and find that bandit for the main quest. Show me the map. Do I still have to go back to his camp and tell him to stay put? I don't think... Well, where... Maybe it's way over here. Where am I? Over here? Oh, yep. No. I think he's in the woods over here. I thought they told me to go tell him he can't come back, but now I don't see that. Let me check my quest log. I guess maybe it's an optional thing to just go back there on the way. I honestly don't want to do that right now. What if I just like go the opposite direction for a while? Is everybody gonna be mad at me? Of course, the guy that sells books is there. I guess we could head north and go check this situation out and resolve this bandit problem. Then we could go do my side quests once this is resolved. That's probably the most responsible thing to do, right? Maybe I should make sure I buy some more meat for my dog before I go. Good morning, Labyrinth. I hope that the day is treating you well so far. Is there anyone who works here?
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you? Good luck then.
Need a couple more pieces of bacon and a couple more pieces of horse meat.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Now, do I have anything to sell her? I feel like I don't. Oh, maybe I have some stuff that I could sell. Stuff I can't eat, like this. That's all she'll buy anyway.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Labyrinth says, yes it is,
Alright,
but my
so?
girlfriend has been having issues with her phone. I'm so sorry, Labyrinth. I also hope she's feeling better after getting out of the
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
After getting out of the hospital. So let's check our map. We are here. So we're gonna go down this road, take a left. I don't know. Is that the best way? Yeah, we'll take a left, we'll cross here. We'll go north, and then we'll go right into it. So it's mostly just go east and then go north. Hi Chi, welcome in, how you doing? Also Chi, remember no back seating. Hi Gardenia Goo! Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Labyrinth says, I'm watching a documentary about Christopher Reeve. So yeah, the rules for the playthrough, we've had problems with people being unusually bossy in this game, much more than other games that I play. So basically, I invite you all to watch and enjoy this with me, but I'm asking people not to comment on what quest I'm doing, not to comment on not to foreshadow anything that may or may not have already happened. No spoilers and no backseating. Don't direct me on what to do. So technically, for those reasons, that's why I responded with no backseating, in case you didn't know. But a couple of bad eggs have definitely ruined it for everyone. Let's see. Doop-a-doo. So I'm right here. So I want to go to this one. She says, Okay, sweet. I'm watching an RPG movie then. Kinda, basically. Thanks for being easygoing about it. I've been streaming for 5 years and I haven't had as many people be backseaty. And like, I even had one person escalate to the point of insulting me and saying what an idiot I was because I wasn't doing the quests he thought I should be doing, etc. So like, it's not fair to new people like you when you come in and you don't know what's going on, but I'm extra on guard from that. There's just been a bunch of people that have been really backseaty for this game. Hi Hack and welcome. Is this Oblivion? This is not Oblivion. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance, but people compare it to Elder Scrolls a lot because it's very similar. And how are you doing today? She says, it's unfortunate. It should never get to that level. I agree with you. So, I guess I'm at this camp. Do I need to go into the camp to cross the water? I don't think so. But I'm gonna go look just in case. Well, and some other members of the community have pointed out that this game is so immersive and so good that people just get really passionate about it. And it's their favorite game and they're so happy to see people enjoying it. And I can totally relate to that sentiment. And so for that reason, I understand why people want to have more of a hands-on approach with this game than other games they might watch me stream. Still, I have to keep the community safe for everyone, and the best way I've found to do that is just to be like, okay, let's not talk about it, just have fun and watch. I'll figure it all out on my own. You guys can watch me play for the first time on hardcore difficulty. So this is my first playthrough ever, and I am playing on the hardest difficulty possible. So that makes it a little bit more interesting. And a little bit more challenging. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hawkins says, Kingdom Come. What I have heard is that it's a hard game, but a really good one as well. Yeah, it is. I've heard a lot of people say that even the normal mode is super hard, but then now I'm playing on the most difficult setting too, so we have a couple of additional mechanical challenges, like I can only save at a bed or if I've made some savior schnapps. Which means that more than once I've played for several hours and then lost that progress. It also makes it basically adds more survival mechanics, and it also makes it so that the enemies are more difficult. But I've really been loving it so far. I'm happy that I chose to play it this way. Now that I've been playing it a little while, I've basically gotten the hang of it. So I think I need to veer to the left here, it looks like. She says, is it in preparation for KCD2? I mean, it could be. To be honest, that kind of influenced me to finally play it, because I was like, well, that sequel's coming up, and I know I've always wanted to play this, so if I'm going to, I might as well do it, right? But now that I'm in love with this game, even if KCD comes out, or KCD2 comes out, and I haven't finished this one yet, I'll probably still stay focused on this one till I'm done, because I'm enjoying this game more than I've enjoyed a game in a really long time. I had already known about this game for a while, because I've seen other people stream it, and I thought it looked really good. Ah, yes. That hair meat that I left is still in here. Among some other things. And another thing is on this mode, when you eat from a pot, you get the animation, but it doesn't give you any food. You just get the animation, that's it. It's good to know that this place functions as a camp all the time. Let's go! Hawkins says, but you don't really need food, right? You do need food, so I buy food from the grocer, and then I eat it out of my inventory. But yeah, that's one of the survival mechanics, is that I need food. I need food, I need sleep. I have to bathe occasionally. If I get injured, I have to bandage myself, or I could bandage myself, or I could bleed out. I've died a couple times from bleeding to death. She says, I wonder what benevolent being keeps the campfires alive. Really? It's a funny thought. Okay, so we are hereabouts. We just need to keep going north. I think I might be able to stay on this road. It looks like I can stay on this road the whole way. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, puppy. We'll ride fast in case of bandits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna buy a fancier horse.
I'm sick. Help me, please.
Okay, what's wrong? Are you gonna jump me? Because I do have a good weapon.
Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
I mean, I would have given you more than that, but okay, if that's all you want. Yay, he didn't rob me. I was expecting to get jumped and have to sword a guy in the face. Let's see. Check my map again. I'm still on the right road, right? Right road, right. I hope. That's another element of the survival mechanics is I can't see myself on the map. Okay, so I'm right here. I can't see myself on the map. So I just have to navigate manually, which in some cases is pretty fun, honestly. Ooh, some treasure. Tony says now he's off to his mansion and his bandage collection. I love that. You never know. Well, we got some free drinks out of that. Still forward, right?
Yeah.
Forward!
Yeah.
Forward ho!
Yeah.
Find out where the limping bandit lives. It's the first time I've come in this way, I guess. Find a roan from Ushitz. I have to do that too. I guess I'll do this first. Let me go to the inn and sell my books. Because this is the place where the book guy is, I think, that taught me how to read. It was really funny. When I started this game, I stole a bunch of books and I was trying to read them and I was like, this is all nonsense! And I threw it down. I was like, what language is this? I didn't realize I couldn't read. It was funny. This is the only game I've ever played where I had to learn how to read. very immersive. I like this town because of the hills. Let's see, the bookman. Where's the bookman? I think he's across from the inn, and I feel like the inn is nearby. Is the bookman over here? You'd think I would know this place. I spent a lot of time here. Here he is. The bookman. Wait, is this the trader? This is the trader. Here's the bookman. Let's catch him before he goes to sleep. Wait, is this him? Bookman!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's talk trade.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, I don't think I brought my books. Why couldn't I go into sell mode?
Farewell.
Yeah, I didn't bring my books. I'll be back, bookman. That's why I was going to the inn first. I felt drawn to the inn first, and I was like, why am I going to the inn first? I don't know why. I need the bookman. But it's because I needed my books. Orion Snake, good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us today. Lido, Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend. I need the innkeeper. Innkeeper, hello. Lido says, I hope all is well. Things are very good here. Thank you for asking. How are you today? We've made lots of progress in this game, and I'm happy to get back to our bi-weekly or however weekly we do it playthroughs on it. It's been a long week without my Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Let's talk trade. A place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Can we negotiate a few nights? I don't know. How often do I come through here? The good thing about doing for a few nights is anytime you want to come here, you can. So now that I've got some cash saved up, I've been
How about
buying
if I
a
pay
bunch
you
of
for several
rooms.
months?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Lido says, good. Are you... Good. Are you enjoying KCD? Can't wait for the new one. I love this game so much, Lido. I can honestly say that this is one of my most favorite games I've ever played. It's the most favorite game I've played since V Rising. And I am very much looking forward to KCD. I will stream, or KCD 2, I will stream that one, but if I'm not finished with this one before that one comes out, I'm gonna wait. I may not do it like during the hype. I'm gonna finish this one first, and then I'm going to stream KCD 2. But we'll see. I might be able to finish this one in time. Maybe not, though. Orion Snake says, good morning and happy Friday. I am doing okay, thank you. How are you? Doing so good, Orion Snake, and happy to see you.
Agree?
That's not enough. You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
The fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
Alright, well that was easy.
Good luck, then.
So let's sell our books. Oh yeah, I want to sell her the rotten food I brought back.
Take care.
$60 rotten cooked hare meats just for you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
She sounded happy about all that rotten hair. Well, I was happy to get rid of it. Hey doggy, you want some fresh hair that I caught for you? Oh, is it cooked? Do we need to give him... Do we need to cook meat before we give it to him?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, it's cooked anyway, good. Oh, I should at least say good boy. Praise.
Good fella.
Lito says,
That's
I love
my
the
boy.
archery in KCD, and hell yeah, that's how you do it. Take your time.
Come along, free.
How's your morning going today, Gardenia Goo? I don't think I said hi to you very much. Climbing up a big ladder. Is this my chest? Let's get all the books out. Any book I've already read. Should we read a couple books here so we have even more to sell him? And to improve our reading skills. I have 2 of these. I don't know how many books I want to read, though. We'll start with these and see how I feel about it. It just takes so long to read. But we live here now, so we can always come back. Look at how many books I have! Oh my gosh. We already read Anthology of Love Poems. We've already read Book of Prayers. We need to read excerpt from the Legend of Christianus. Oh, I can't read it in here. It's too dark. Let's go outside and read, I guess, because since this is my first time reading all the books, I do want to actually read them. Shortly, I'm gonna have to walk my dog, but I will... It's not right this second, but coming up in about 20 or so minutes, I'm gonna have to walk my dog, and then I'm gonna come back and keep playing. But just so y'all know, we have a somewhat longer than usual break coming up. I don't have anybody to help me walk my doggy today. Excerpt from the Legend of Christianus. In the Frankish lands there lived a man whose legs were crippled. In his dreams there appeared to him a man attired in a white robe, who urged him thus, "Get up and go to the city of Prague and the cathedral of Saint Vitus. There lies the body of the blessed martyr Wenceslaus, and there your health shall be restored." When the man ignored this, the man in a white robe appeared to him again and said, "Why have you not heeded me and gone that you might walk again?" And he, beside his wits, did answer willingly, "I will go, sir. Hi, mountain lassie." And leaning on his cane, he went to some merchants who were getting ready to go there, and paid them, and with their help came to the named place. And there in the church of the two saints, he threw himself on the flags before all, and with long prayers and weeping begged our Lord to have mercy on him for the sake of Saint Wenceslaus. And no sooner did he stand up from prayer than by divine grace his knees were firm, and he gave thanks to God and to blessed Wenceslaus, by whose intercession the Lord deigned to heal him. When the glory and renown of this and other such miracles of the sacred martyr spread far and wide, there were those who were tempted to take the remains of the sacred body to keep for themselves or to give their loved ones. Necromancy! There were those who acted by good will that the name of the martyr be spoken in all the provinces. But when those of ill will or out of covetousness tried to do so, they soon succumbed to vengeance. At that time, the saint's own sister, Pribislava, as far as the human eye can judge, living beneath a sacred veil, did get embroiled in such things. Her accomplice in the matter being the priest of St. Stephen's Church. But by the church there was a pilgrim who they took to be saintly, and whose bad advice they heeded to do the deed. To make a short tale of it, taking him with them on the appointed night, they made him a party to their unfortunate deed. Disinterring the sacred body, they began their desecration. From the priest's son did disrespectfully handle the jaw of the saintly remains and pulled it out. This they wrapped in a cloth and covered the rest of the body again with earth. From the relic they took, they kept what share they wanted and distributed the rest among their friends. But soon the wrath of God descended on them all. However, since, as is known, this happened recently and is abundantly familiar, I regard it as superfluous to put it in this account. I only write down that sudden and unexpected deaths surprised them and that they departed from this world. Mountain Lassie says, "How's the medieval shenanigans going?" Pretty good. How have you been? I'm happy to see you. Lito says, "Christ be praised." Can you still hear me pretty well from here? Fox. Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. Once a fox was searching around, so I moved my microphone. Tell me if you can still hear me as well or if I need to put it back. Once a fox was searching around for any food that could be found. To an empty farmhouse she did roam. Hold on a second. Hello, I'm back. Okay, had a phone. Jeff Hartness. Fable of the Fox and the
What do I have
Pitcher.
to do to get a drink
Once a
here?
fox was searching around for any food that could be found. To an empty farmhouse she did roam, wherein a beetle had made his home. She asked him, "Beetle, kindly tell me, whose abandoned farmyard can this be?" To which the beetle did confess, "That I cannot even guess. I came here just a while ago. Little I've seen and less I know." The fox began to look around to find anything she could hunt down. She sniffed around a bit, and then to an iron stove she went, and as she turned and looked above, she spied a pitcher on the stove. "Good day," she greeted it. "I trust, sir, that you're well and fit?" No reply came from the pitcher, so the fox picked it up and took it with her. She carried it outside, panting hard, where she met a beetle in the yard. "Fox, what are you carrying?" asked he.
Here you are.
"You can barely walk,
good
I
help.
see. It's a pitcher that I found," she answered, "which will surely please my master." At the top of the hill the jug weighed her down, so she dropped it on the ground. She said, "Good sir, now if you will, I'd like you to roll down the hill. Don't take it ill, dear man of clay, but you're too heavy to carry all day." Down the hill the pitcher charged, the fox ran after it, panting hard. "Pitcher, must you run so fast? My heart will burst inside my chest." The jug reached the bottom and came to a halt. No more could he roll, it wasn't his fault. "Come
I've
now,
only got
sir,"
two
the fox did
hands.
scold. "Only halfway have you rolled. It seems you don't want to go with me. Well, like it or not, you will. You'll see. Jug, you'll stick with me forever. From now on we will not be severed." So saying, she tied it to her tail. "Now, pitcher, come with me you shall. In your own juice you will stew, you will drown in sorrow, I promise you." The devious fox ran with a yell and dragged the pitcher to a well. She'd teach that jug a lesson cruel. Instead, she made herself a fool. "Pitcher, for your sins you'll pray, no more you'll wicked delay." And then, forgetting in her pride that the pitcher to her tail was tied, the vixen scrambled up on the ledge and dropped the pitcher over the edge. "If you still refuse to pray," she said, "you'll drown this very day." But the jug floated safe on the water, at which the fox angrily uttered, "Pitcher, you'll learn soon enough. I'll stop your wicked bluff. But I'll forgive you nevertheless if you admit your wickedness." But the pitcher he had naught to say, for no tongue had that man of clay. This made the vixen angrier still at the pitcher floating in the well. "I'll humor you not one more whit. You've made your bed, now lie in it." And at that she pushed the jug below, the water into it did flow, and started to drag the vixen down. She pulled away in fear she'd drowned. "Come now, jug," she said, "good sir, stop this game, I do implore." But the water poured inside the jug, and slowly down the well it sunk. As she saw the surface draw near, the fox began to cry in fear. "Oh woe, what will become of me? Oh jug, forgive me please, kind sir, and in return I'll give my word that I'll not harm you any more, if you let me live a sinner poor." These words she said were her last breath, and down she sank into the depths, till the pitcher sat on the bottom at last, to the fox's tail tied good and fast. With no chance to get out, thus bound, that was how the vixen drowned. Thus ends this tale of the fox so sly, who for her slyness had to die. Outsmarted by an earthen jug, it was her own grave that she dug. Jeff says, "No face cam, no chainsaw." I think I'll have face cam and possibly chainsaw tomorrow. But yeah, today's just a immersive gameplay kind of day. There's a lot of people that like no face cam on YouTube. Mountain Lassie! Why are the peppers the best at archery? Because they have an arrow! Oh my gosh, that's really a great joke. And thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat, Mountain Lassie. Super heartness. We're gonna be doing the Wall of Heartness tomorrow, about an hour into stream.
Coming right
I'm
up.
planning on trying to start as early as possible tomorrow. So maybe afternoon time, I don't really know, but because my schedule is changing soon, I want to get in the habit of starting stream earlier and ending earlier. We might be able to go as late as 10 or 11, but that might even be pushing it. So I want to slowly get adjusted to not streaming as late. Thank you so much for the incredible generous $5 and the funny joke, Mountain Lassie. You rock. Super heartness. I love that too. That's a very funny joke. Is there another book that we can read? Maiden's War 2. So, I kind of can't read it just because of the lighting. Guess we could play some die. Or we could just go to bed, wake up, read in the lighting, sell in the lighting. Or we could go deal with that man. The mean man.
Ale for me.
Seems like nighttime would be the best time to deal with him, doesn't it? I think this is where he is. Let's go do that.
What are you doing here without a light? You better get one or I'll call a guard.
Oh yeah, you have to have a light in this town. We will sleep for 1 hour and then go see him. Just because I don't want to... Well, first of all, let me put these books away so I'm not overloaded. But I don't want to lose my progress of reading. In case we die. These are actually very interesting books. I'm having second thoughts on selling them. If I made videos of me reading them, would you guys watch that? Or do you think that's a bad idea? Mountain Lassie says nighttime is best for assassinations. True. Why am I still over encumbered? Jeff says I'm not a fan of you reading books. Good to know. Jeff says I am a fan of you singing. So do you think I should sing the books? Lol. Let's see where I am. I'm at a toilet. But whose toilet?
Has something happened?
No, I'm just trying to find my way out of here. Alright, so... Is the inn this way? Mountain Lassie says random toilet. Is there anyone in chat that does enjoy the reading? I know in the past people have said that they like it for like Elder Scrolls books, but that's kind of what made me think of it, is that I never did it for Elder Scrolls books, but maybe I would do it for Kingdom Come Deliverance books. Unless nobody's interested, and then there's no point. Kazuki Hartness, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, the inn's up here. And I should probably put stuff I'm not immediately using away.
Look out.
It's that man that I used to pickpocket that lives in my room. Kazuki says, I'm doing super kawaii as always. I'm so happy to hear that. Jeff says, need to make room for more loot. This is probably good for now. I could take a second and try to fix up my armor. Hi, crazy old retro. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. How are you doing? Everybody, Crazy Old Retro is an awesome Fallout 76 content creator here on YouTube. Please go give them a sub and say hi. I don't think Silver's here, right? Silver sometimes will actually write out the web address. But if he's not here, then I guess just look up Crazy Old Retro. Oh, let me see if I can get it. How have you been? Do you know that your stream is in short mode? Do you mean vertical? I have a vertical and a regular going. I actually usually put a little note that says for full size. I forgot to do it today. For full sized stream, look here. Boom. Alright. And then also... Oh, I think it's gonna be time for me. Oh wait, no it's not. Here soon I'm gonna have to walk the dog. Also, let me get Crazy Old Retro's channel real quick. But yeah, I'm sending a link through. That's Crazy Old Retro's channel. Go give him a sub, say hi. And Lassie says, I'm not a good person for this question because I'm just here for Dahlia. If she's reading or not reading or thieving, gambling, or murdering, basically anything Dahlia wants to do. Aw, Mountain Lassie, thank you for being a true supporter. That means a lot to me. I mean, nobody said a resounding yes, so I'm not going to waste my time on it if people aren't interested, to be honest. I think it depends on the person. I know some people really like that, and they consider it like an ASMR. But other people are like, can we be done with the book already? So, you know, to each their own. I'm not over encumbered anymore. I already slept. Jeff says, I still want to download my own Dahlia. Now that would be some good merch. Thanks for making me your hologram waifu, Jeff. Waifu. Your hologram waifu. Why the heck did I say waifu? I'm weird. Okay. Run away! So I think that this guy should be at the left. Mountain Lassie says, understandable. But yeah, I mean, there's only so much time in the day. No use in making a video people don't want to watch. I'd much rather make videos people do want to watch. So yes, for those of you just coming in, I usually have somebody that helps me by walking the dog during this time of day. I do not have anyone here today, so shortly I'll be taking about a 15-minute break, give or take. To do that. And then we'll come back and stream for several more hours.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Kazuki says the story looks good. This game has a really emotionally gripping story. It's definitely a little bit more adult than the stuff I usually play. It's got some swear words. Obviously, it's a little bit more gory. And it also has a little bit of like sexual innuendo. So like, it's definitely more adult than the games I usually play, but it's been really gripping and good. I've been enjoying it very much. Mountain Lassie says, made through parsing Dahlia, so might as well stick around, I figure. Aw, heartness, Mountain Lassie. Labyrinth says, one day we might get a Gur and Dahlia plushie. Yeah! I would really like to make a Gur plushie, and I think that if I'm ever a little bit more financially stable, because that does take some investment, then I do want to do that. There's a company I work with that could do it, but it would take... I would basically have to pre-order like 400 of them. So, I'm not in a position or really of the mindset to want to do that right now, but I do think it's possible down the road. Who was Limpy Lobush?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Jeff says, darn, a time without video cameras. Right? Yeah, the look on my face was probably pretty intense.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Kazuki says, I will add Dahlia plushie in my squishy collection. It's good to know so many people are interested in it. Perhaps we could try a crowdfunding thing. I'll look into it and see what it would actually take to do it. Maybe sometime next year, if possible. Jeff says, could you sell plushies at a gamer convention? I possibly could.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh. When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
That was traumatizing. Wah! What I want to know is how do all these people know that he was murdered and who found his body? Why can't I ask those questions? Because it's the middle of the night. Shouldn't you all be sleeping? But you're all standing around this guy's house.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Can you tell me anything about Labush?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
I think this is probably the time I'm going to go out and walk the dog. So we are taking a fairly long break, approximately 15 minutes. Good time to stretch, good time to get a snack, get a drinky, all that. I will be back in about 15 minutes with a happy doggy that just went outside, and we will play some more for a few more hours. If you haven't already, please take a moment to like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all soon, Heartness! Oh, awesome, Mountain Lassie. I just saw your comment. That's so cool. I'm so happy that she's coming back to visit and you get to hear all about her first semester. Super Heartness. Okay, I'll be right back.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
I'm back, I'm back. Thank you so much for being patient, everybody. Dog is much happier now. So that's good. Hope y'all had a nice break. Welcome in, Peter. Sorry I was on break when you popped in. If you're still here, I'm really happy to see you. Super Heartness.
Mutazione, sed libera nos a malo. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
Thanks, Gardenia Goo. Alright, let's continue our investigation.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Can you tell me anything about La Bouche?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Who was this La Bouche who was murdered?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
La Bouche!
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
What was La Bouche doing on the day of the Neuhof raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Who was La Bouche seeing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Orion Snake. And thank you
Farewell.
for waiting for me.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
So apparently her dialogue's going to be the
God
same.
bless.
Because it's already activated.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Does he have anything new to say?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanish gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? What do I care? Ask.
You've got a problem with that?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
What was La Bouche doing on the day of the Neuhof raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus!
Who was La Bouche seeing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Let's see if anybody else has some fresh dialogue for us.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Nope.
Take care.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this La Bouche who was murdered?
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before.
probably had a bad conscience.
What was Labouche doing the night of the Nyhoff raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Ooh, I just got a notice, everybody. Don't forget to get your free game every day on Epic Games if you're a PC gamer. They're doing their Christmas thing where you get a free game every day. So let's see what today's free game is. Today's free game is Astria Six-Sided Oracles. And every 24 hours at 11 a.m. a new game will be available until January 2nd. So don't forget. Big Buddha, hi! How are you? Everybody, Big Buddha is also a creator here on YouTube and on Twitch. Please go give her a follow and say hi. She's awesome. Uh-oh. Internal server error, my Epic says. What does that mean? Does it mean I have to start over? Let me try to get Big Buddha a shout out real quick. So this link that I'm sending through right now is Big Buddha's channel. Go check her out. Big Buddha says, I'm okay. I'm moving right now, so I wanted to drive by and speak and check on you. Heartness! I hope that your move's going well. Are you excited to finally get into the new place? You're so welcome. Well, it seems like my Epic Games crashed. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to hard close it and then try to open it again. I wonder if so many people are claiming the game at the same time that it's crashing. They probably sent that notice to everyone at the exact same time. Big Buddha says, yes, I am super excited. Heck yes. I'm so excited for you. The Epic games from Epic are going to be my Christmas present this year. Yay! Trying to get my Epic game still. Big Buddha says, how's the stream going? The stream's going good. We were investigating a raid, which was full of murder, and then the person that we knew who did it was murdered, so now we're investigating his murder. I don't know, I'll have to do this Epic thing later. I think it's overloaded right now. Who did he meet with?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Thank you so much, DM, for sending a high five on the vertical stream. That means a lot to me. Super heartness. Big Buddha says, oh, shoot.
That's all. Thank you.
I think that so it's officially, I've been on holiday break for like a week already, but I think that Turtle's gonna be on holiday break now. And we're gonna do a Lego building stream soon. I don't know when. Make sure you're in the Discord for that official announcement, but we're gonna do a Lego building stream here on YouTube. We might dual stream that to Twitch. Actually, I don't think we can. So Turtle is not quite old enough to be on Twitch, but he is old enough to be on YouTube. That's why when he's on Twitch, I put a mask on him. So we'll probably only be on YouTube for that.
Look out!
We're gonna do a Lego building stream sometime in the next couple days. Maybe we'll have some hot cocoa too. I'm excited. That's gonna be some of our holiday content. Gardenia Goose says turtle power! For those of you that don't know Turtle King 360 already, they are a family member of mine, and I help them make Minecraft videos. They have their own channel that says called Turtle King 360, so he makes the gaming content and I edit it, and then we put it up on the channel. So what do I have to do next for this quest? Go to the priest. Find out more about Limpy Lubish.
May the Lord watch over.
I guess just by
May the Lord
talking to
watch
all of the
over you.
villagers. I already talked to most of them, right?
Take care.
It still says I should still talk to more villagers, I guess. Big Buddha says, I gotta see this. Hot cocoa and Lego building. Simon says, never pay full price for late pizza. The last time I ordered pizza, it was hot and on time. I got lucky. Mountain Lassie says, well, I should go. Bye, Dahlia. Have a great something. Thanks for hanging out, Mountain Lassie. Super heartness. What's this? Oh, it's just a cellar with no door. I used to live in a house that was made like this. Alright. I don't know anybody else to talk to about old Luby. Wake up, tell me about old Luby.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Super Heartness Mountain Lassie.
God bless.
I'm trespassing. Oh no, I wasn't even trying to trespass this time. Do you have anything to say about old Luby? No.
May the Lord watch over you.
What about you?
Look out! Good day to you.
Do you have anything to say about old Luby?
Good luck to you.
Do you have anything to say about old Luby?
Take care now.
I don't know. I think I talked to everybody already.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Talamute, TMNT, quote for pizza, love it. Hi, Talamute, Heartness, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, I feel like that's it. Maybe we should go bother the priest. La 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 la. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that guy coming back and killing more of the raiders. Or more of the townsfolk. But I guess the real question is who killed him? They're probably the truly dangerous bunch, right? Hey, it's a cross. Jesus. Can I climb up these staff? What are these called? Whoa. It's called a road to nowhere. I'm in a private area. What happens if I go up? What happens if I rob the church in the middle of the night? What if we get a little bad in this? I'm feeling a little thievy. Lyron says, I had pizza last night. I love pizza. I also love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was my favorite when I was little. Can I ring this bell? No. But I can rob them. I can rob them good. Labyrinth says, then you become a Viking. Orion Snake says, robbing church, bad Henry. Touché. Church has got some good loot. To be honest. I mean, they better with as much money as I give them. I do give money to the church every time I go by. Does that count? So maybe I'm pre-buying this stuff for a discounted price. I was trying to donate as much money as possible because of all my thieving ways. Be like, God forgive me. Here's some money for the church. Which, by the way, is not supposed to work in real life because God's supposed to just forgive you for no reason. Just because he's God and he loves you. Thanks for all the hearts. Super duper heartness. So is anyone here affected by the Amazon strike? Oh my gosh, look at these awesome treasures in here. Psh, I don't want that. I already got the good treasures. I want to just like climb over. It won't let me. I'll have to go down the regular way. Let me put my lamp on and pretend like that never happened. Mohammed Zabar, hi! So good to see you live. It's been a while. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Gardenia Goose says, I am not affected by the Amazon strike. I have my shopping done. That's good. Gardenia Goose says, I don't order from Amazon anyway. I order like so much stuff from Amazon, at least during this time of year. To be honest, I usually don't use my Amazon Prime membership very frequently, except for during Christmas, and then I use it a lot. But I keep it all the time because I get a ton of free games on Twitch and a free sub, so it ends up being like way worth the money. I get like $100 or more worth of stuff every month for $7. And that's without even ordering anything off of Amazon. But as a, you know, because I'm a gamer, so if you're not like a serious gamer on PC, it's not as good of a deal. Or maybe it is. It depends on what you need it for. Mohammed says, it's good here, Dahlia. Thanks. So happy to hear that, and it's so nice to have you here. Well, we gave some money to the church. The priest isn't here right now. Gardenia Goose says, I hope you're not affected, Dahlia. Thanks, Gardenia Goo. Labyrinth says, but Henry got bills to pay. I guess we should maybe go to sleep until the town wakes back up. Or we could try to read that book. The book we were gonna read earlier and then we couldn't read because it was too dark. Maidens War 2. And the women in their warring oft employed deceit and ambuscade. Here, under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of a young man. There another, feigning to be a respectable daughter, her own father in his own home did stab. One day, Tyrad, who did in combat slay a great number of Blasta's she-warriors, set off with a company of his men, and did with their own ears hear a mournful cry, and did see with their own eyes a beautiful girl chained near by a rock, a hunter's horn hanging from her neck, who entreated them to show unto her mercy and to free her from her bonds. Tryad, having cast aside all caution, dismounted and did draw near to the girl to set her free. The girl gave thanks unto him and did relay to him that she was called Sharka, and the woman of Devon had pounced on her and bound her for her unwillingness to wage war against the men, and to humiliate her had hung the horn upon her neck for her to call for help. And before her they set a vessel of mead for her agony to stoke as she died of thirst. He comforted her, and together the mead they did drink, and they conversed until the entire company was overcome by sleep, and Triad emboldened by the mead. And the delicate voice of Sharka the horn did grasp and blow. It was with full force of his lungs. Forthwith a storm did arise. A cry rang out from all sides did descend upon them, bands of armed women, and having slayed all the men, put Triad into the restraints from which he had freed Sharka. She stood above him laughing. In the morn, for to mock the men, a great wheel was brought out in front of Devon, and its spokes was woven the body of Cytrad. When other men had received news of this happening, young and old from all corners of the land sprang forth to avenge his torturous death. None had ever seen such an army as the one that had laid siege to Devon and soon conquered it. Many girls fell upon that day, and many more fled, never to be seen again. Those that survived begged their brothers and fathers for forgiveness, yet spared they were not. When the men had slain the girl's army in its entirety, and then took to destroying Devon until all that remained was dust, and thus was ended this time of strife. Okay, well, that was great. I didn't read part 1 of that book. But now I know how it ends when I find the first one. I need to put this in there. Oh good, it's wake up time. Mohammed says, looks like Skyrim. Yeah, this is very similar to Skyrim, and in some ways I think it's a little bit more fun, actually. I think I want to try out my kits. I haven't used them yet. Let's see what that's all about. A small armor's kit. Let's apply this to... Guess I should save the blacksmith's kit, because the other thing doesn't need to be fixed yet. Are you awake yet, fair maiden? Hi, doggy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give doggy this.
Good fella. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Alehouse maid. Can I talk to her?
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Oh, you're not
God
open
bless.
yet? She's just here to cook the morning porridge. Do I have anything to cook? What happens if I turn the fire off on her? It doesn't do anything. I think I have to wait until people are awake, so maybe we should read more books. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like and subscribe. As many likes as I can get on this, the better, because then YouTube will show it to more people. What books have we not read yet? On the Margraviate Wars, on the Adamites, on Labuse and Primsil, Queen's Court manuscript. That might be interesting. Rattay. Are there any books I've already read that I need to sell? Read this one. Can probably sell that while I'm here. Can sell that and that. I don't know if I want this spiked club. I might as well sell one of them. I can sell some Van braces. They have multiple bows. I have 2 copies of this book, but I'm not ready for it yet. Okay. I'm not at Rete right now. So I can't win the tourney if I can. I'm gonna fail that mission just by default of not being there. That's a bummer. It is what it is. Hey. Hey, Alehouse Maid, are you open yet?
May the Lord watch over you.
77 cooked hare. 3 mushrooms.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
I hunted
We
those
agreed.
hares with my own hands and
A
I
nice
expect
sum.
payment.
Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Pay me.
See now. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Those are some fancy
Could do with a bite to
hares.
eat.
Honestly, hunting is a good way to make money. Because those weren't even fresh hares and I still got 60 gold out of them. Alright, he's nice and full. Let's feed our little doggy for the day. We give our doggy
Look
plenty
what I've
of
got
food.
for you. You'll love this.
Nothing like a cooked horse meat to start your day, right, Mutt?
Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it, find out.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with the hands.
Anyway, I showed a couple of people.
Well, let's read our books that we're gonna sell today. On Labus and Primson. Croak, ruler of Bohemian tribes, had been blessed with 3 daughters, Kazi, Teta, and Labus. Kazi possessed vast knowledge of all matter of flora and herbs, and was wise in the arts of healing. Teta, above all others, worshipped the gods and goddesses, and made unto them all manner of sacrifices. And the last daughter enjoyed great favor and respect. For wisdom and reason did serve her well. and having been endowed with the power of soothsaying, oft did look into the future and make prophecies. When old Croc died, it was she who sat upon the throne and ruled wisely, for she could resolve conflict with her esteemed reasoning and bring peace to all aggravated parties. It was a time of abundance and equality between all. However, her rule went against the will of many men, for as is told, long of hair and short of reason, and shame be upon men who are ruled by a woman. Labuse, suffering great pangs of sorrow, convened a great congress, to which she did invite her sisters and the elder rulers, and throughout the land. And she did say unto them, "You do not appreciate freedom, and for you it is a great shame for a woman to rule over you. Thus I shall give unto you a voivode, a man, upon condition that you listen to my words and heed my advice." The joyous rulers from throughout the land did swear to heed her words, and she did order them to place saddle upon her steed and allow him to go whither he may roam. At this place shall they lay eyes upon their new voivode, a ploughman, who shall be driving a team of oxen. And it did happen as she has foreseen, and the horse did truly lead them to the ploughman, who bore the name of Primsel. They said unto him, "Princess Labuse, and all the people of the Great Check hereby do entreat you to come with us and accept the rule that fate has bestowed upon you and your descendants." And in reply to the messengers, Primsel did say, "It is regrettable that you have come this very morning, for if I could finish plowing this one field, bread would be had in great abundance for all time. But alas, you have disturbed me in my task, and this land shall oft know great hunger." And then he said unto them, "I shall repeat the words that Labuse has said unto you, and you did not desire to heed a girl's advice. Now it shall be my lineage that rules over you with an iron rod." Therefore he traveled with them to Labuse, whose fair hand he took in marriage, and for many years ruled wisely and well. After him his sons ruled in his stead, and thus was established the great and esteemed Premslid dynasty. Interesting. What y'all think about that book? Now let's learn about On the Adamites. On the Adamites are naked worshippers. In the year of our Lord 1259, a new heterical sect did come to Bohemia and settled amongst the people. The Adamites, or Naturists, traveled through the land at that time. Exposing their backs, they did roll as pigs in mud and beat themselves with canes, and then through the land did proceed with their nakedness and shame for all to see. I wonder if they believed that that was healing, like on Aska, when you go to the healer and you lay on the bed and the guy comes up and spanks you with a stick, and that's how he heals you. That sounds like what that's describing. They spake evil of the fatherly pastors and of the word of God, when they proclaimed that our devotion to God and our atonement be of greater worth than your praying. And they did press for the Holy Mass to be done away with, for it was their belief that every soul could find its way towards the Heavenly Father without the Holy Church's guidance. And when the common people and lords alike did see this, for they were ignorant of the knowledge that it was the devil's hands that led the Adamites, they did join unto them, and in great numbers their backs did beat. Healing spanks for all. Even the women did avow themselves to these unclean deeds. Had they the desire to make their lives right with God and atonement therein received, they should have turned to the priests. But lo, the Naturists, guided by the devil Lucifer, did endeavor to replace the holy Pope on his throne. When this news was heard in the holy city of Rome, an army was raised to smite these heretics by sword and by flame, for they were indeed nothing more than heretics, with healing spanks. On the Margravate Wars. Margraviate Wars? I don't know. When Emperor Charles the Fourth had taken his last breath, order in both the Bohemian lands and in the entire Roman Empire began to deteriorate. The new Emperor Wenceslas IV could not maintain unity and prosperity, and thus this union of states did begin to unravel, and its rulers, without a strong hand to guide them, did begin to quarrel and conspire against each other. In the lands of the Bohemian crown, and particularly in the March of Moravia, it led to support for Sigismund of Hungary, the brother of Wenceslas IV, who was seen as a better ruler who could resolve conflict and quell disorder. Wars in Moravia began when King Wenceslas, represented by his cousin Prokop, after the death of the Bishop of Olomouc, did occupy for himself all of his estates and did consider them to be his own. And the tide of resistance did rise, as many of the Moravian nobles did claim these estates as their own according to inheritance rights. Jops of Moravia stood at the head of the discontent lords, and with the support from most of the Moravian dukes, he began to openly rebel against the king and did ally himself with Sigismund of Hungary. This act of rebellion was not so much about the bishop's estates, but about who would rule Bohemia and Moravia, Wenceslas or Sigismund, for the time being. However, only inheritance rights are spoken about out loud, for no one has yet dared to make mention of dethroning the king. Moravia has found itself in a whirlwind of fighting and anarchy, for the local nobility have plundered each other's towns and conquered each other's castles, depending on whose side they were on, and to whom they believed the estates could belong to. How many villagers were razed to the ground, and how many innocent lives were taken in the name of his tug-of-war. Many knights who had up to that point demonstrated behavior and deeds fitting to their ranks now formed sorry, I thought I was muted. Now formed rubber bands, and on the highways attacked and murdered travelers and merchants alike, for there was no one to stop them. Later, other Bohemian lords did side with the Moravian cause the jobs adhered and the king was imprisoned, and Sigismund was openly supported to become the new king of the land. That sounds bad. This is what's happening in our lives right now in the game. That's the current time. Alright, we've got 2 more books to read. Queen's Court Manuscript. Bouquet. Breezes wafted through the princely woods. A maiden hurries to the stream to draw water in the iron-hooped pail. To the girl a bouquet floats, a fragrant bouquet of violets and roses. And when she reaches for the bouquet, she falls alas in the water cold. If I only knew, bouquet so fair, who sowed you in the fertile soil, I'd give you a golden ring to him. If I only knew, bouquet so fair, who bound you with a silky stem, I would give him the very pin from my hair. If I only knew, bouquet so fair, who dropped you in the water cold, I would give him the wreath from my head. Abandoned. Ah, you forest, dark forest, you forest of Milton, how is it you alone are green in winter as in summer? I would faint not weep, nor grieve my heart, but tell me, true good people, who would not cry thus? Why is my father, dear father, he is lying in his grave? Where is my mother, good mother, the grass that grows above her? I've no brother, I've no sister, young men took them from me. Rete! Nigh 500 years have passed since the appearance of a walled settlement, which later grew into a castle guarding the borders of the land of the Zlikins and its main trade route, and even later it bloomed into a town, which, however, 150 years ago burned to the ground and was built anew in even more beautiful form, with strong walls that not even Cutna Hora, or Prague, need be ashamed of. The fortified town of Rete fell under the possession of the king, and was granted as a fiefdom. During the reign of John of Luxembourg, it fell under the rule of Lord Henry of Lippe, who then had built a tower castle that they called Perkstein. Today Rete is under the administration of Hanish, until young Lord Capin of Lippe reaches adulthood, and unto him shall be granted the whole town and its surrounding estates as a fiefdom. In Rete all manners of tradesmen flourish, butchers, smiths, tailors, weavers, and armorers. Great markets are held here every month. Rete is an administrative center and thus can afford to employ its own executioner and support a strong municipal garrison. Its large stone church is consecrated to Saint Matthew. That was cool. I liked those books. What did y'all think about our little reading journey? Now let's go sell stuff. We learned more about everything here in this world.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Hi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lippe. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
What was Labush doing on the day of the Neuhof raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Who was Labush seeing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Thank you.
That's all. Thank you.
Let's talk trade.
Farewell.
What's an antidote? An antidote to poison, but it doesn't cure food poisoning. Oh. What else do you have for sale? Now, if you had a recipe for that, I would be all over it. Dried mushrooms, I think I might want. Do you have any dried meat? I would even want dried meat more. Hercules and his diet, I might want. Small blacksmithing's kit, I might want. Small cobbler's kit. Small tailor's kit. Small blacksmithing's kit. Guess this antidote might save my life, but I would really prefer a recipe that I can just make it myself.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of money.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that. Aye, that would do it.
Alright, now let's sell you stuff.
God be with you.
Guess I don't have much to sell him. Silver goblet. Eh. A spiked club. A weaponer would probably give me a better price on that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is a waste of time.
Ah, I bought so much stuff from you. You're a crappy trader. Let me see who else is in this town. Also, I'm gonna remember you and rob you. You're on my robbing list now. After that. Let's go see the bookman, though, as he lives next door. Hello, bookman.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Let's talk trade.
Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Finally, a reasonable sum.
That was pure profit, I think. Let's read my studying book. Oh, actually, I guess we have business to do before we study for the day. What other stores do they have here? I think the priest is nearby. Let's go check out the priest. Hello, is there a priest in here? Wonder where he might be. Well, that's nice. Are you the priest? You know how to wield a sword?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work for me?
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you. What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Tell me about that guy that died.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What was Labush doing the day of the Neuhof raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There has to be some exception.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
You can't hurt him now. You could be condemning innocent people to death.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can.
Oh, wow. I want to try this again because I think I could get him with the other
one. If I didn't, maybe not immediately, but one day, the mills of God grind slowly.
Now that's true. Labush was my only
Father,
lead.
Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
I mean, fair. I wouldn't want my preacher going and telling people all my confessions either, so. Yeah, no. I guess he's a good preacher guy. Jesus, I love Godwin. I'm gonna rob him. I love him so much. I'm a robber. What can I say? Robin's good in this town. Plus, I gotta work on my locksmith because there's a few quests I can't continue on until I get it all the way up. Hi, lady. Lady says, is this game really as good as people say? I'm going to have to say yes, because I love this game more than I have loved a game in a really long time. I'm completely enthralled with it. I would highly recommend it. It does have more adult themes and language and gore than I usually have in a game, but as long as you're okay with that, it's really good. Crazy Old Retro says, is this the first one? Yes. The second one I think comes out in February of 2025 is the current release date. So hopefully I'll be done with this in time to play the next one, but I like this game so much that if I'm not ready for the next one yet, I'll probably keep working on this one till it's done. What kind of games do you usually like to play, lady? Hi, Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy says, the charm of this game is that the story it tells feels like it really could have happened. Most of it, anyway. Yeah, that's really true, and I love that. It has more historical value. Like, it has the immersiveness of an Elder Scrolls game, but it's more historically accurate, for sure. Lady says, New Vegas. Awesome! New Vegas is one of my all-time favorite games, too. I love the Fallout series so much. Well, I didn't see anything in here worth stealing. Hi. Why am I sneaking about? I don't know. Godwin's concubine. Never seen anybody
Mother
named a
of God,
concubine
you look like you've
before.
been
Also, isn't
assaulted.
he a priest? You live in the presbytery?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here. In the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery?
Right here.
With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Alright, that was awkward. Moving on. What's this? Nothing. This guy has more books around than most people. That's kind of cool. Alright. There's some part of me that wants to pickpocket the concubine. Except for she's leaving now. Okay, whatever. We won't do that right now. So we've dealt with the priest for now. We have some studying to do, and we need to find a better store. Let me look at my map and see if I've already located a better store at some point. It seems like the stores we have are a grocer, a trader, a scribe, a butcher. And I don't know what this is over here. So, I don't think this place has an official armorer, per se, which is where I would get a much better deal. Maybe I should save the stuff that I'm carrying around for now, until I get to a better place to sell it. Let's read! I learned to read! Hercules and his diet. Nerman, lion and cream sauce, Erymanthian, boar, stewed in wine, and other fine delicacies. Let's study this up. Lady says the main character looks like he could be 12 and 25 at the same time, right? I keep thinking he seems like maybe he's in his 20s, so it's kind of taking me off guard when people are like... They keep calling him a child, so I guess in my head I keep imagining he must be like about 17. Like, old enough to look like a man, but still a child. That's kind of what I've ended up settling on in my head. Because everyone keeps referring to him as a child, and I'm like, I feel like I look old. Oh, it's my friend that's gonna come chat with me about things. Let's get drunk. Lady says maybe he's the youngest adult ever. I mean, I would have to battle Lord Capon for that, because Lord Capon is like an adult who is not allowed to be called an adult until the king tells him he is, and he seems like he's an adult that just isn't called an adult yet. Gemini says, Henry was modeled on his actual voice actor who was then and now a lot older than Henry himself. Interesting. That's a very cool fact, Gemini. Or is it Jiminy? Jiminy Cricket?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Chi says, supposed to be around the same age or around the age of Cap'n, 15 to 16. I don't know, maybe he is 17. I just keep guessing he's 17, but...
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think
What about your
the
kin?
mystery will be revealed.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Ale for me.
Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
This time they weren't exaggerating.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I noticed you're handy with the sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Hi, Gradgar. I'll catch up on chat once I'm done with this scene. I noticed you live with a woman.
I noticed there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans. And, well, as a man, I have my needs.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
Alright, I think I can take a quick break here, so I want to read the chat that I've been missing. Lady says, maybe he is the youngest adult ever. Jiminy Cricket says, Henry was modeled on his actual voice actor, who was then and now a lot older than Henry himself. And she says, supposed to be around the same age or around the age of Cap'n, 15, 16. I don't know, maybe he is 17. Jiminy Cricket says, Godwin is modeled on the main game developer's father. And they used a lot of people they know as their character models. Jiminy Cricket says Lord Hanish is modeled on the game director himself. Lady says, I guess that's a pretty common practice in a lot of games. I think that's really cool. Thank you for sharing those awesome facts with us, Jiminy Cricket. How are you, Gradgar? So happy to see you. Gradgar says, I don't even need to remind people to like. They already have. Thanks for all the likes, everyone. And if you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing. Crazy Old Retro says, well, I just bought the base game off Steam. Awesome, Crazy Old Retro. I love to hear that. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. It's been an enthralling adventure so far for me. I'm really happy I finally jumped in.
All the best.
Let's get straight to the point.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Then I've reached a dead end.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution.
God bless them.
What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Okay,
Funny.
I'm confused.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Oh, I rob them all the time. What do you think of Huss?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
Hug,
He's
Joshua
certainly a wise
Reese.
man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look,
Tankard of ale for me.
I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
The teachings of Master Huss.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What are folks saying about it?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
My pleasure.
The best of health.
What do the common folk think
Sorry, I
of it?
had a phone call.
They
I
like
missed
it.
this part.
They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
You want to preach against debauchery?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Well, then.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
That's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I reached a new level in drinking. Luckily, I live at this inn, so I can just crawl upstairs when I'm done.
Na kraj padł desej smutek, godnielo I rano utek, niech ich może zimaj sad, do wczera żylne staje prak, už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich učit, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno, a požerem si huby jako poslední den, půjdu se mámy, ano rada slávy, a pak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, za co zítra Ježíši, a není to naposled.
Enough of this!
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Aw, jeez. Just what I need. Alright, hold on. Get drunk with Father Godwin was an achievement. Nice. So, Cheese says, what was it you were confused about, sis? I mean, I guess I can wait and see, but when I said I was confused, I was thinking about how I don't understand how this is gonna help me, but I guess I just have to wait and see what the priest is gonna do. Lady says, that priest is pretty unhinged. Alright, I guess it's time to practice my fist fighting skills.
I'll have you, I'll have you.
That's the best you can do.
Ah! Oh man, there's so many of them. Good thing I run everywhere. Ugh.
You called?
I don't know who I'm fighting. That guy's down. I'm a head cracker. Get out of my way. Who's next? You. Ugh. Right in the head. Ugh. Right in the head. Ugh. Right in the head. Right in the head. Alright, anybody else? Who else wants to fight?
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell?
I was just hoping I could ring the bell when I robbed you earlier.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
I like how when you're drunk in this game, it actually looks like you're drunk. This is cool.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
I finally get to ring the bell.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Everybody wake up, it's 3 a.m. We just beat up the bailiff, let's go!
This is
time
wonderful.
to work. Sleeping is over. Oh god. She says freedom.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
Oh no, I don't know if I can
take a
have
little
this
ride
on
of our own?
YouTube. Crap. Panic! How do I skip this? Oh no! Might have to actually manually edit that out later. There's a couple things from this episode that I might have to edit out. She says, "Could have warned you, but no spoilers. Sorry. I'll manage. I mean, worst comes to worst, if YouTube determines that I can't monetize this VOD, I'll just take it off, or maybe I'll edit just the parts that are inappropriate. But
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
I just don't want it to mess with my monetization."
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
All right. The confessional seal isn't sacred anymore. Alright, but I can't guarantee the results. Let's just go.
Alright. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
I'm a good enough
No,
Christian,
neither
I
can
can
I.
do this.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I
Oh,
told you
God.
yesterday in the
I'm not gonna
tavern,
remember.
and that's that. No need to drag it out.
This game and its
Turns
memory
out well,
tests.
I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
I literally had a
Wonderful.
phone call during
Let's
it.
get to it then.
I might need help. Give the sermon in the church instead of Father Godwin. Okay. Time to drunken sermon. Here I go. Do 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 do. I'm not even wearing clothes. Should I put some clothes on? Sheesh. This man's not even dressed. Alright, that's dressed enough for church, I guess. Jesus, you got this. Thanks, Chi. No hat, because church. Oh, it's my dog. Are you hungry? Come here. Hello, doggy.
Look what I've got for you.
My dog needs food. You shut up.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, you eat your bacon. Goodbye. It is I. Reputation lost.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pop.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clang.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas,
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Jesus, stumbling in like that, I don't doubt reputation would be lost.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honour to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Talamute says, I love this scene. Hi, Talamute Harkness. Thanks, Chi.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that huss.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Advent says
love to get
it's
something to
Skyrim with
eat.
no fantasy. Mysterious ways. Okay. So, Chi, you seem to know a lot about this game. Is there a time limit on this current, like, path that I'm on? Because I would like to go back to another town and finish some of the loose ends I had. But I just didn't want to take too long and have, like, the gang murder everyone. That was what I was afraid of. Can I go do side quests? Anybody know? Hi, Coffee Ghost. Welcome back. How you doing? Everyone, Coffee Ghost is another creator here on YouTube. Let me get your channel. I'm gonna put the link through. And if you want, y'all can go follow. Another Fallout 76er. Because in this community we love Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is bae. Coffee Ghost says, just got done doing raids with Smashy. Cool. I want to do more raids. My raid day is Tuesday. Although I might do a little extra tomorrow. We'll see. I think my stream tomorrow is going to be part Fallout 76, part Kingdom Come Deliverance. On the YouTube side, it'll look like 2 different streams that'll be broken up. And then on the Twitch side, it'll just be one solid stream. So you'll have options of where and how to watch. Coffee Ghost says, what time on Tuesday? I can join if you like. So I have been starting around... I try to start at 4, as long as nothing's going on in my real life that prevents that from happening. I try to start at 4 and then go as late as I can. Usually it's at least 8 o'clock. I might be able to go later this Tuesday because it's break. So like usually on a typical work day, school day, I have to end at 8. But because it's break, I could potentially go later again. Coffee Ghost says, I get done work at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I'm Eastern too. So yeah, just let me know when you're home and when you want to get on. And I'm sure I can accommodate that. Just whenever's good for you then. I should be on streaming. Let me eat.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Yeah, seems like it. I want to save this food. I'm gonna buy some new food. Thief! Where's the thief? Oh man, are you gonna try to make me do something? What's wrong? Oh, am I supposed to catch him?
Stop it! Come right up!
Easy. Tackle. No running! Wait. Was he not the thief? Crap. Oops. Sorry. I give up. I give up.
Right enough.
I thought you were the thief.
You were seen starting a brawl. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I'm sorry. Don't mess with me. I beat you
I won't
up
put up with
once
any more
already.
of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you cross me.
If that's how you want it, you idiot, I'm certainly not afraid of you.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
Labyrinth says, is this the best you can do? Well, I was trying to help a guy get his stuff back, but I apparently accidentally attacked the guy who was stolen from. Oopsie. Hey, it's my new girlfriend. How come you don't have a name?
God.
That's
Good
awkward.
health to you.
Take care.
Cooked horse meat. Couple of bacons.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Retro, we should add each other on Fallout 76 also. If you're on
Alright,
PC. And Coffee, are we officially added yet? I'm that_Dahlia on PC. Alright, so let me see. Bacon, eat. 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 That's good enough. Maybe I'll have some mead on top of it. Crazy Old Retro says, I am on PC. Hi, Void Spectrum! I'll be on Fallout 76 later, but if anyone has time to now, this is my name on PC. Also, any of my VODs has that like in the description, because there's an open invitation for people to add me. Oh wait, I
God
think I'm
save.
good.
What can I do for you?
Food. Never mind.
Good luck then.
How are you, Void Spectrum? How's your day? But the description of my Fallout 76 content has my name as well.
Look what I've got for
Sorry,
you.
I saw something out the window that
You'll
caught
love
my
this.
attention. I'm gonna fall asleep. Coffee Ghost says, I'm Coffee Ghost 735. If you send me a DM, like on Discord, I'll add you with the name on it. I'll add you next time I play. I was already on this morning. I got up at 5 a.m. and played Fallout 76. Time to sleep. Looks like this is the most tired I've ever been. It's gonna be nighttime before I'm ready to get up again. But I'm done here for a while anyway, aren't I? So I could just ride at night. I guess I'll just go to where I get 100% and ride at night. Void Spectrum says, I'm doing good. Happy to hear that. Thanks for popping in and saying hello today. We've been having a fun time playing this game. Before I go on my long ride, I could use a quick drink refresh, bathroom break. I'm gonna be gone in 5 minutes or so. Good time to stretch, get a snack, all that stuff. I will be right back. Same to you, Retro Pops. So when I don't have like a pad and pencil here or anything, and if you send me a DM with your name, I will gladly add you. But I don't actually have a way to write it down right now. I will be right back, everyone. Hi, I have returned. I'm back, I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently for me. Let's continue our journey. Henry's gonna go do side quests. Because I left side quests undone. Should we try to rob this guy again? The sleeping guy that always shares a room with me. Oh no, fist fight! Fist fight.
What the fuck?
How do I fist fight?
You're trying to rob me.
Fist
Pickpocket!
fight!
God, come
fist
here,
fight.
quick. There's a thief over there.
I'm a terrible robber. Girlfriend, don't look. Oh no.
God!
Fist fight. I can't fist fight him. How do I get my fists out? Oh man, I am
Help!
a terrible
Arrest
fist
that
fighter.
thief.
I'm stuck behind the door. All right, let's reload. That was a terrible start to the second round. I guess we don't need to rob him. Earlier, I think we got everything out of him if it's the same guy. Oh, he got something else since we were last here. Nice. Talamute says, caught by the door. Gasp! Lol. The dog's always a howling in this game. Always a howling. It's beautiful out here. Alright, well, I'll miss my friend Godwin. Goodbye, Godwin. The dog and I are off on our journey. Hey, hey, dog. 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 Oh, dog is stuck in the fence. Dog. 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 Come here, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll
Oh yeah, I
love
have to
this.
put my clothes back on.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Alright, we're leaving.
Here. Heel.
Let's go. Now where's my horsey? We're gonna go on a long ride far away. And actually, before I do this, maybe I should level up. Do I have anything I want here? I think I haven't decided what I want here. Strength. Heavy swing seems like I want it. No. I'm saving this one too. Vitality. Ooh, this looks like a really good one. Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. So that's really good if you're going against a bunch of people. Speech. How many speech points do I have? None? Okay. Combat. Warfare. Against all odds. You'll have a 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. I mean, that also sounds really good. Chain strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruptions will cancel the bonus. I don't know if I'm good enough for that yet. I think against all odds is where we want to go. Sword. I want to wait until I can practice this before I pick it. Because I have been having trouble with these, getting them to actually trigger. Alchemy, salted and smoked, witcher, drinking, loose tongue. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol. Well, I like that the hangover lasts half as long. That might be a reason to get that. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at home in bed and none of your inventory items will be gone. I mean, I'm not drinking that much right now, but that seems like it could be a good thing. Spirits are 50% weaker for you, so you can drink more. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but the negative effects of your hangover will be 30% stronger, can't be combined with safe passage perk. This one seems more fun, because waking up in a random home adds an element of surprise. So let's get this. And then, do I have another one? I do, I have two. I never spent my points on drinking, because I never really knew what I wanted. You get drunk on 50% alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. Love that. Alright. And drinking one. So I think I could still get drunk too. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. If I need to talk to somebody, I could get loose tongue. I'll save one for later. I don't know what else to put right now. Herbalism. Ooh, I want it to sell more. Oh, herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. That seems like an obvious thing to get. Alright, done and done. Houndmaster, what can my little doggy do for me? Your dog is a faithful companion. You get a +10 obedience bonus immediately, and every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Sniffer. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes. Or nice doggy. You've got a cute doggy, so people take a liking to you. You get a +1 charisma bonus. I mean, that sounds like something I would want. Or should I save for some farther down stuff? I want Chase. And Seek. And Tooth and Claw. So yeah, I think I might as well save it. Because I think the stuff coming is better than what is available now. Maintenance. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina so you can run for longer. Ooh, I love that. Both of these sound good. What comes later? Ooh. I think I'll save until I have more options open. Make sure I get something I really want. Pickpocketing. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall, though. Ooh, that sounds cool. When arrested and searched, you keep some of the stolen items in your inventory. Immediately reveal one of the items in pickpocketing victim's inventory. Reveal stats for half the items in pickpocketing victim's purse. When looting corpses, you'll find more money. Increases your chances of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. See, that's hard to tell. I like the looks of Friendly Neighbor and also Secret Pockets. How many do I have? I have 2. And what are my next options? Immediately reveals all items. Immediately reveals 3 of the items. So I think I'm going to do Friendly Neighbor and Secret Pockets. Reading! What did I learn about reading? The first time you look at a fresco... Oh yeah, I remember that one. Avid reader. Your level of study of the books you've read, most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. If you're sitting comfortably, you get double reading bonus. Oh, that's a good one. Because I try to sit comfortably when I read. So maybe we should do this, because then this will help us level it faster. And I think that's everything. Now, because we took the time to do that, I might want to go save really fast, since we're here. Very quick save. We're still riding at night. You ready? Let's go, dog. So, I need to plan my route. I'm right here. And I think I want to go way over here. I have some stuff going on over here I want to do. And wait a second, didn't I have something over here to do? Oh, I have to reactivate it, probably. Was that the right Miller? Yeah, that's the right Miller. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is where we're going. Right here. And we are where again? We have to go through Tallenberg. And then just down and across. That's not too hard. So to get to Tallenberg, I'm not ready to steal Lady Stephanie's jewelry yet. Is there anything else that's going to be on the way? Oh yeah, this is probably close to where I am right now. And I needed a horse from here. Maybe I should get that real quick before I leave. Ah, but it's the middle of the night. Can I just get it in the middle of the night? Let's go see. Oh, I'll come back. I still have to do that weird witchy thing too. Hi Prakash, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. How are things? So in that case, was there? Let me look at the quest again. Anything else nearby? Friend in need. Find work for Matthew and Fritz. Courtship. I don't think I'm going near Teresa, but I should go and see Teresa when I can. In God's hands. I think I'm ready to do more stuff for them, but I'll be closer when I get there. I want to activate this and see how close she is right now. Okay, she's kind of on the way. So I think I should go over here and talk to this lady. What else do we have going on? This I'm working on. Oh, this is the miller I need to go to. I don't have hair skin. As I go past Rattay, there's some robbers that need to be killed. Okay. So I think the herbal woman is where I'm going right now. See if she's awake in the night or will talk to me in the night. Because she's kind of close but kind of far. She's on the way if we take a different way. So if I go this way, I'll run into her. Let's go. Opposite road. Off on an adventure! Is this where the main left is, or is it farther out? Is this it? I think this is it, but I better double check. It's looking pretty good. There's only one road that goes this way from town. Ooh, I discovered a shrine. Now we can double check I'm in the right place. Yep, Wonder what this means. I should look on the map and see what it looks like. I don't think it— oh, is this it? This might just lead me to Talonburg. I don't want to go to Talonburg. I was just curious what that hoop was on the tree for.
Yeah.
This might be our turn, maybe. It doesn't seem like I went long enough, but it does look like it's in the correct part of the map. I remember going through here before, and this tunnel got me lost. So, I don't know if this tunnel's on the map. Uh-oh. Some people want to fight. Should we stop and fight them? I fancy a good sword fight. Oh, I never put on all my armor. Make sure I'm armed. My blade needs sharpening. Alright. Let's kill! Hopefully. We're gonna sneak back in and attack them. Except for you guys can't see anything now, can you? If it gets too dark, just say something, because I noticed that it broadcasts a little darker than from my perspective. Alright, Mutt, we're gonna get aggressive.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Now be a fighter!
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Then after, I'm gonna give you some meat. Oh, you're not a bad guy. I'll protect you. Whoa. This is called water. Hello. Time to go for a swim. Where'd the bad guys go that tried to attack me before? Well, I may have gotten a little off the path. There's my horse. Who wants to fight? You don't look like much of a fighter. Where are these fighting guys? Did they go away? Somebody tried to attack me and I got away from them. Well, I don't know. Perhaps they've moved on. We're ready for 'em next time, right, Pebbles?
Yeah.
She says Pebbles is a good bean. I think this is where the herb lady lives. Wonder if she's awake right now or if she's not gonna appreciate my company. Do you appreciate my company?
No. Let me sleep.
I'll let you sleep. And I'll rob yous. Oh no! She caught me, but she didn't care. Doesn't say I lost reputation. Is that because she was technically sleeping? Well, maybe we'll just come back and do this all later, because we could make it far by the time she wakes up, to be honest. I don't need my sword. So let's check the map again. We're at the Herbal Lady. Veer into the right. We're gonna go right, and then we're gonna go left. That's gonna take us into Tallenberg. Maybe we should stop by over here and sharpen up our blade. Also, perhaps it wouldn't be bad for me to work on my running skills. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. That's why I can't work on my running skills. But hold on a second. I'm not that over encumbered. I could probably just eat. And give my doggy some meat. Doggy. It's meat time, doggy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, let's go.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Let's aggressively run through the forest. Being drunkly. Here's that cabin. That means veer to the left. Doesn't a guy live here that can make me have more lockpicking skill? Maybe we should wake him up. Hey. No, you're not that guy. There's a guy around here somewhere. I saw him before. That cheap wine makes me all burpy. Whoa, I'm too drunk to run. This might be the guy's house that can help me with my locksmithing. But I don't know, because he might say I'm not good enough. Let's ask him. Knock, knock. Time to teach me crime. Maybe I should break in and make him teach me crime. Is there a window so I can wake him up? Man, he's got no windows, this guy. It's like he doesn't want me to wake him up or something. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Oh, is he not in there? Wake up, I said. But here he comes. Come on!
What are you doing here?
I want you to teach me crime. Wake up! Wake up, me and my dog want to learn crime. Get up! Get up!
Hey.
He's just standing there. Get up! Get up! Get up! Okay, okay, I'm messing around your house. See? See? I'm here. Come bother me. Come bother me. Come see what I'm doing. Come see what I'm doing, mister. Am I gonna break in? Come on. Catch me.
Hey.
Come on. Open the door. Open the door. Normally, if somebody's doing this, you should not open the door. But in this case, I just want him to teach me crime. But I don't want to practice my skills to get him to open it. Come on, dude. Does he have a dog? Wake up. Wake up. Here he comes. It's me. It's me. Hey, stop. I'm here to talk to you. Hey! He won't talk to me. It's too early. Stay right there, Black Lukish. Ah, fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. I'll be back for your crime. Crime lessons! Just me and my mutt running through the morning. Doopy-doo-boo, having a run. Do we need anything from town? Maybe some more meat. But I don't know if anybody's awake yet. This is that tiny town. Is your kitchen lady awake yet? I could buy some meat from her. Nope. Everyone's sleeping.
Oh, no, my God, no. Let me sleep.
They are so bitchy. Do you have any meat in here? This is just normal what I'm doing. It's normal, friendly things. I don't want any of this crap. I don't suppose she keeps meat in a bag. I highly doubt it. Oh, she does keep meat in a bag. Heck yes. Alright. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. I just wanted to steal some meat for my dog. Goodbye! I don't think I need anything else from this town. Oh no, I'm overloaded. That means it's time to ride the horse. Ow! I hurt my feet. Are the bath ladies open? The bath ladies could fix my feet. My feet hurt. Help. Help. My feet hurt. I'm also stinky. I need a very enthusiastic back scrubbing. Hello? Am I allowed in here? Use? How do I use this? What is this? I must not have been trained on this yet. They like me here. Hello? I'm here for my very enthusiastic back scrubbing. Wake up. Hi. Huh. Man, nobody's awake yet. And I don't even have any books to pass the time. Actually, I think I bought the room over here. I could get a book. Or I could run down here and fix my sword and then come back and get a bath. Because they should open in an hour or so. My noble steed came out from the trees. Hi, Bob. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I can't see any more sparks. I'm ruining it. Spark, 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 spark. Is it possible to get it too clean? Alright, that's sparky enough. Should be nice and sharp. For the bludgeoning. Now let's go back to the bathhouse. See if they're open yet. Also, I don't need this light anymore. Wah! Tried to scare that guy. Didn't work.
I feel quite hungry.
Hello, are you guys awake now?
Can I help?
Yeah. You're not open yet, though.
What have we here?
It's me! How close are you to opening? Like, super close. There you go.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
Thank you for the enthusiastic back scrub. I don't want the stuff in here, but I just need the point for lock picking. Oh, well, maybe I want the dried mushrooms. Alright, girls, see you later. Am I nice and clean now? Yeah, looks like my stuff's better. And my feet got fixed. Okay, I'm all better. There's my horse. Well, actually, I think... Yeah, let's ride the horse. I don't think there's really a store around here. Oh wait, I know what to do. I'll just put the extra herbs I stole from the herb lady in my trunk, and then we can run. Because I'm trying to work on my vitality. Keep my vitality up for long fights. So I have to run for that. I forget where my room is. I guess it's up here. I don't need comfrey right now. guess I don't need this fly mushroom. Don't need Hercules and his diet right now. We already read that. Don't need this silver goblet. I think I was gonna try to sell that to someone. Obviously, finding someone to sell stuff to didn't work out. I will take a book that I haven't read yet. Just in case we get bored along the way. Alright, we've got a couple of books to cure our boredom. Let's get back on the road. I think this is the way. So here's the road that I'm looking at. If I take a right at the tannery, and then a left, and then a left. Well, that's getting kind of far out. What if I take a right at the tannery, and then a right, and then a left, and then a left? And then... yeah, this is where I want to go. Wait. Yeah, I think this is where I want to go. So... there's a lot of random roads. This road's more direct. Or is it? I didn't play the game for a few days and now all the map looks foreign to me. But I think technically I can make this work. Although it might be of my benefit to go down a little bit more and take one of these roads for a more direct path. This one better? I think I'm at this one, which would actually take me around the exact same way. Who are you? You're just a villager with a big stick? What up, villager with a giant stick?
What the hell was that?
It was my dog. You've never heard a dog before? Startled by a dog. So now, where are we? Tallenberg. I think we might be here. Or are we here? We're here. So this would technically work. And then when we get down to the bottom, we need to go left, but then right, and then left. And then we should be fine. Okay, let's take this road. Come on, dog, we have to run faster. Uh-oh. There's a fork in the road. We stay left. Right? Left, 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 right, left. Actually, stay right. I think. I don't know. I get so confused. We have an exclamation point lost command for a reason. What are these blue flowers? Looks like I should be able to pick them. Maybe not. Alright, so it was left, and then right, and then left. Right? Left. And then right. Wait. So this is where we are right now. Left, and then right, and then left. There's the cow! The cow field from the first cow I ever killed. Left, and then right. Oh, there's somebody to fight. I like fighting. Who is it? Where's my shield? Uh-oh, where's my shield? Gulp. I hope I win. That was an accident. Oh no, there's two of them. What happened to my shield? Oh no, this is not going well because I don't know what's happening. Yeah, take him, dog. I need the help.
Doesn't bat an eyelid. I'll have to train him better.
Crap. We might be in trouble. I need them to die. Oh, dang it. Well, it was worth a try. R.I.P. Henry. R.I.P. Good thing I took a bath. And if those guys are there again, I'm gonna fight them again. I'm gonna ride my horse to my house this time. Because I'm fancy and I have a horse, so I should show it off to the town. Well, we've done this once before, but luckily we didn't lose as much progress as we could have. For a second there, I thought we might have lost hours of progress. It's happened before. But I actually don't feel bad about the progress we lost at all. It wasn't very much at all. Just gonna have to do better this time and kick their butt. Alright, now to get running. Should remember the way this time because we already navigated it. Whoa. Climb. Or don't. I'm gonna push myself as hard as I can. I don't know if that helps in increasing vitality or not, but I do it a lot. We have to get our exercise, Mutt. Come on. I need to train my dog to sick people, which means some wayfarers are probably gonna have to die. I have nice armor. I think I stole it off of... Well, I didn't steal it. I took it off of guys that got killed by bandits. They were like good knights that were killed by bandits and skeleton. Fancy shiny armor. Let's see if they were a random occurrence or if they're just always there. Kind of looks like they were a random occurrence. Alright, let's check our map. So left, right, keep going. We don't need this one. It's at the shrine that we're going to take a left, and then that should take us all the way across, I think. As long as I'm going to the right miller, which I might not be. Who's this? An innocent wayfarer. I'm sorry. Gotta train my dog. Now we have to kill him. Tackle! Tackle! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're unnamed, so you're not a real character. You're just a target dummy. I guess I'll take all his stuff. Well, what can I sell? I want his money. I can sell this and that. The other stuff's not really worth much. Uh-oh, this might be a hard body to hide. I don't know where we are, but it's somewhere with a fence. Who built this fence? Back on our way. The dog got a little bit of practice, which is good. Better tell him praise. Where are you?
There's the good doggy.
You
That's
did
my
the
boy.
thing.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here's some crime meat for doing some crime. Let's go. An accident. Let's see where I am on the map. This is where I expected to be. Good news. Although I do think that that's the wrong Miller. But we're still going in the right direction. Now, is there any treasure here? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any loot to be had. Wait. Here's some loot to be had. A lot of loot, actually. Alright, so now I need to figure out the correct way to get to where I'm going, because I don't think this is the right place. The Miller I'm going to is also on the water. Alright, so this is where I am. I don't remember this Miller. Does this Miller say anything? Where's the Miller that I want? Oh, I remember this Miller now, and I think this is the Miller that I want. Right here. So we're pretty close. Let's go across and say hello to these guys. Might as well drink a little since we've got plenty of booze now. Oh yeah, I should do this too. Apply to... Cobbler's kit. Don't have anything to cobble. My stuff's in pretty good shape. Doing fine, doing fine. My dog and I are in good shape. Oh yeah, let's get drunk. Food. Beer. Drinking water. I thought I picked up a bunch of wine. Maybe I didn't. She says, let's get chocolate wasted. Hey, how's it going over here, Miller? Oh, you're Miller Simon.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I have something for you. I have that cloth for you.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
Nice, finally. I kept trying to go to the wrong Miller for this. Is there any work here for carpenters?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters.
How can I sell stolen goods? Sell the stolen
I've
goods.
got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
I just happen to have some stuff I could sell, actually. The guy that I attacked. That poor guy that I attacked. Alright, well, let's sell his clothes. I think that's about it. Oh yeah, and this. I mean, this thing's kinda good. Maybe I should fix this up. I don't know. It does add some armor for me. But it's almost destroyed.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Alright, Miller Simon, what you got for me? Oh yeah, and do you have any training for me?
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
More. Agreed. Now listen up. Take
Woohoo! Do you have any work for me?
Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I'll get the recipe.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it. Good luck, then.
I mean, I'm gonna be kinda long about it, to be honest. I don't want any of this stuff. I'm good. Alright. Anything else to steal? Anything else to unlock for my unlock skill? That's what I really need. Unless he has meat, I don't care about stealing his food. I make it so obvious. I'm getting drunk. I wonder if I could sell him his own stuff back, but I remember in Morrowind people would get really mad if you sold them their own stuff back. So what is the path from here to where we're going? Gonna take this. And then at the shrine we need to turn back around and go like that. Or we could just run straight through the forest along the river and that would be more direct. Possibly more interesting. Or we could possibly ruin the game that way. Let's see what happens. I'm too drunk, I can't even see straight. Oh no. Interesting sight. I can't see it. Oh no. What's so interesting about this site? Oh no, I drank too many spirits. Help! Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in the water now. Hope we don't drown. Ugh. These spirits are strong. I hope y'all are enjoying this drunken walk with me. He's getting a little burpy there. Henry, mind your manners. Hey, look, there's our destination. We made it. I'm just so drunk. What the heck am I gonna do? I should wash up. Then I'm gonna save in here, and then we're gonna try this mission now that I've learned how to fight.
So, do that bloody cube. I'll stab him soon. He's been yelling that gibberish for his whole day. He won't give it a bloody rest.
Now, you're you should
Stupid.
Alright, let's do this.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? Te érzéketlen szennysák, miért?
Come on,
I'm
get
drunk.
up.
Let's go to the
Now,
stash.
you're gonna be a good
Now.
boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen. Valahol itt van.
Let's run in and attack before they see us.
Mit keresel itt?
Sick 'em!
Véletlenül kivultál az agyák szokrája alól? Ezt nem csináltad jól.
Csak, mi bújt itt elő?
Got one. Sick 'em! Let's go! Sick 'em! Sick 'em! Whoa, I can't see. No! You need to die. Aw, man, that was close. I got 2 out of 3 that time. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I just have to try a little harder. I can do this.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? Te érzéketlen szennysák, miért?
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen. Valahol itt van.
Alright. So. Make sure we have our weapons ready. Is there any food or anything I could eat to make this better? Drink a beer. I mean, I can't see anything else that I can do to prepare for this, so... Just make sure I have my stuff out. Alright, let's go! Drunk fighting, here we go. Drunk fighting in the know, yeah.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Gyorsan! Itt vagyok!
Oh, I almost stealth killed him. Wouldn't that have been nice? Sick 'em!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Uh-oh, I feel like I'm not doing as good this time. I think maybe it's because I was drunk. Now here's the question. Am I supposed to run after the cumin or kill these guys? Sick 'em, dog! I need help! Help, dog, help. Am I able to bandage in the middle of fight? No. I'm not able to bandage in the middle of fight. I'm not able to eat in the middle of fight. All I can do is fight.
Ma a pokolban végzett.
Go! Dead. Okay. One's down. Sick 'em! Sick 'em!
Nesze! A teremtésig!
Sick 'em!
Jól van!
Kill that bastard. Alright, sick the last guy. Dog. That way I can stab him in his little back. Ugh. I don't care if you surrender. You dead. Don't run. I don't feel like chasing you.
Jól van.
I don't believe in mercy though. So you're just gonna have to die. Where did he go? Did he die? Okay, good. No mercy kill for you. Regular stab kill. Where's the other one? That's a better shield than I have, I think. There's another dead guy somewhere. Where is he? We still have to go after the other guy, but first let me deal with the loot.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
About some smoked sausage. Also, you did so good.
Good boy.
You're learning how to fight.
That's my boy.
Now let's put away stuff we don't need. Well, actually, first let's bandage our feet. Oh, I can't just put it on my feet because they hurt. I thought I could. What's crappy or cheap? This is cheap. This is cheap. I have so many of these. I think I can get rid of this now. Well, actually... It doesn't look like there's any difference between the two of them. This one just costs more. Which is good. I need to sell stuff. Alright, so we still have to get rid of 40 pounds. Maybe I can put some stuff on my horse. I don't even remember what my horse has on it. My horse can't carry anymore. I guess my horse can't carry anything right now. But by putting stuff in this chest, there's always the chance I'll find this chest again, and then we can come back for this stuff. So that's good. Can I organize stuff by weight? Doesn't seem like I can. There we go. I bet this is by weight. No, it's not. Dang. I don't understand what the sorting is doing then. Oh, now I see. Sort by weight. Okay. So this weighs a lot, and honestly is not worth that much for how much it weighs. Let's get rid of that. Now we only need to get rid of 20 more pounds. Alright. The human got away! Now what? I mean, I could do that again and then... Let's see what it says. I could do that again and chase after him. Does anybody have any preference on if I chase after him or not? Hi Hacken, welcome back. How you doing? I mean, we could try it again. Hawkins says, fine, thanks. Finally home after hard working. I hope you get all the rest you need as you relax. I don't see this quest anymore. I want to try this again and see if I can kill the human guy too. Cheers! Don't you think I should try it again and see if I can get the human guy too? If nothing else, I'll get an extra ear out of it. None of that stuff they have is like one of a kind. Plus I get to practice my fighting.
Come on, get up. Now,
I'm
you're gonna
drunk,
be a good
let's
boy
go.
And show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
I'm drunk and I'm gonna drink more when I get there. My Henry is a drunk teenager who apparently parties with priests. Fine wine this time. Uh-oh, that overnourished me. Oops. Well, let's go kill. I think actually being overnourished for this might be very detrimental, but whatever, we can always do it again. Just keep doing it over and over and over again until I like it.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Oh, I better run after that guy and see what happens to him. I can come back to these guys later. Where does he go? Oh no, they're following me. Sick! Sick. Ugh, I'm trying not to be attached to them. They're not letting me not be attached to them.
Balls meg elég.
Balls Magali! That's right. I'll tell you. Balls Magali. Ah! Die! Die! Where's the other guy? I'm not bleeding. What do you mean I'm not bleeding? Sure looks like I'm bleeding to me. So how can I tell where the cumin went? What did that say? Something flashed as an action, but I missed it. And again? Is this where he's running to? Hey, have you all seen a cumin guy? Oh, you don't talk to me now? How am I supposed to know where he runs to? Does it say on the map? So I think I'm right here. And I don't know how to tell where the cumin is. So I might be better off just killing the guys and letting him go, because if I can't catch him anyway. Now I just lost my treasure loot. Maybe if I run in the water, I'll feel better. I have no idea how to tell where the cumin went. Am I missing something? Is this mission even tracked? No, it's not. Okay. Ooh, look! So, I'm probably really far away from there. Alright, we might have to do this again. Because I ran so far away. But if we go to the camp again, it's like directly south of the camp. My bad. I find it weird that I'm like so injured, yet it says I can't bandage myself. I wonder if any alcohol would help me. La la la, looking for a cumin in the woods. La la la, looking for a cumin in the woods. La la la, looking for a cumin in the woods. La 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 la, cumin we will kill. La 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 la, he didn't pay his bill. Now he has to die. Okay, Coffee Ghost, thanks for being here and happy adulting. I honestly am probably gonna end after I finish up this mission anyway. So thanks for hanging out most of the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Superheart and his friend. Happy adulting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go directly south to find the human and you can stab his mouth. Directly south. Maybe the doggy found him. Oh my gosh, Henry has such bad manners. How can I tell where I am now? So I would have been better off taking the road? Is this the road? I mean, this might be the road. Who are you?
Hey, fella, come here.
I'm busy right now. Oh, I took the wrong road. I'll come back later. I need to go directly east from here, which is gonna be hard to tell, given my situation. I'm gonna guess it's this way. If you're still alive when I get back, I might listen to whatever weird plan you have. Oh no, I can't see. Oh no. I don't think there's any way to tell where I am on the map now. I probably messed up my chance. Am I close enough to the cumin to be able to pull this off? Is this where I am? I think I'm too far away. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to start that over. Practice makes perfect. Now, I'm probably gonna try this one more time. And if I don't get it this time, I might just start the next stream off with it, or possibly do it offline, because I need to go do some other things myself today. But we will redirect to someone else streaming when I'm finished. Pass on love and whatnot. We got this. The human's going down.
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok, szukafatja.
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there
Bye,
to find.
Crazy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you liked the game. I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are. Okay, so a couple things I'm going to make sure we have done this time. Appropriate weapons. Drinking alcohol does seem to help, but more than anything we need to make sure we have the right quests. Because the last couple times we haven't had the right quest up, and that's been definitely not helping. So, my nourishment's at 90. I'm going to drink a beer. Let's go! Alright, dog, we've got some killing to do. What if I just kill him now? What a good idea. I can't kill him now? Yeah, it like won't let me.
Segítség! A nyomomban van!
Pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Segítség!
Come on, help, dog, help!
Te akartad. A teremtési. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ugh, taking some damage this time. Is this guy running? I'm sorry, I can't let you run away.
Már is feladod?
Now I'm bleeding for sure. Oh, I'm unconscious. Dang. Alright, that time didn't go as well, but we're getting it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm determined to finish this mission before I end stream. We will be streaming this again tomorrow. And Sunday, I believe. Although we are going to do a mix of Fallout 76 and Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. It'll be half and half. So it won't be... I think the Fallout 76 will probably happen first. And then we'll shift into Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Mit akartok már megint? Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög? Szép kis hős vagy.
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Jeff says Fallout 76 equals chainsaw. Yeah. I love my chainsaw. Do you love the chainsaw too, Jeff?
Egy perc múlva ott lesz.
Fine wine. Jeff says chainsaw good. I think so too. I'm happy you like it. I think we're ready. Alright, I'm going in after those punks.
Ki az? Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Get him!
Hey! Got him down easy. Okay. Blood rush! Y'all are doomed. Kinda looks like I could just go after the human too. Where's he at? I don't know where I am really. Right here-ish? Oh, I can kind of see him. I can hear him. Where is he? There he is. You bastard.
Fogjuk, Manni! Egy csomót összeszedtem. Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm Manni!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I Manni, truth!
I want to kill him. Let him guide you to the stash once more. Seductive says Fallout 76. Check. Fallout first sub. Check. I think I'm ready for the grind now. Heck yeah, Seductive Graffiti. Let's go.
Alright. I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm, köszönöm!
I love killing. Does this mean I don't get to kill him?
Ah, persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Világos. Miért is ásna volna el a közelben az az idióta tihamér?
Oh, nice, Seductive. I'm happy to hear that. Happy that you're in for the long haul with us.
picsába! Hol az a szaros fa? Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én.
And to that buddy, I just say, I am wasted. Seductive says, let me tell ya, the 3-star executioner does some nasty work on enemies. LMG. Long machine gun? That's cool. I think that should be a pretty good thing. Alright. 800 gold. Silver schnapps. Antidote. Decide on the... Ah. Well, you tried to kill me, so... Let's take him to Rattay and see what happens.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
Labyrinth says, once my dad gets here soon, we're packing up and going to my aunt and uncle's lake house with the RV. That sounds nice. I hope you have fun. I kill and execute lots of humans all the time. But now I can make one suffer for my family by being in prison. I'll come visit you and stuff too. Thanks for the money, bastard. And thanks for telling me where your friends are so I can go kill them. I'm happy I finally got that done. I do need to take a break and work on another video, and I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, starting in the afternoon, Eastern time. Then going probably into the night, so we'll have a longer stream tomorrow. It will be a multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so you'll have an option of where to watch me. Today was just on YouTube. I think I should run to a place where I can sleep. Maybe we can finish the night off with a date with Teresa, because I've owed Teresa a date for a long time. So for the final thing we'll do today is go on a date with Teresa. Labyrinth, will you please post the Discord link in both chats? And everyone, I'd love to invite you to the Discord. That's where I post announcements of when I'm going live, my expected schedule. We hang out in there, play games together. And it's an active, thriving community, so I hope that you decide to join us there. I think we're also supposed to do a raffle in there over the next couple days. You do have to be in the Discord to win. And Gravedigger, you left something important in the possession of a corpse. You can find it in a trunk at the Rete Presbytery where the Gravedigger puts the possessions of the deceased. What? I guess it wants me to go get something off a dead body. She says, ooh, definitely joining. Yay! Also, if you're interested in joining the Discord or you're interested in any of my other socials, they are listed in the description down below for those of you watching after the fact. Thank you, Labyrinth. Bum-ba-dum. You can also just go like this for a fast pull. And anybody can do this. Labyrinth says, I'm gonna go now. See you later. Heartness, Labyrinth. Enjoy your trip. I hope it's wonderful. Super duper Heartness. I hope you check in with me and let me know how things are going. Alright, let's see. Heartness, happy lake house time. I don't see Teresa here at all. There she is. Sitting out in the rain.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Don't you want to do something together again? I brought you something.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
I've stolen plenty more where that came from, honey. Don't you want to do something again?
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Okay.
Well,
I think
see
I have
why
a
not.
house there.
But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Come on, Mutt, we're going on a date.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
Don't know
What
why the
sort
sound's
might that
cutting
be?
out, sorry.
Full mouth and green-eyed.
You're such a...
Come on then.
It's weird because I am Henry, but Henry's voice is moving around my head like
Here we are.
like I'm hearing it in different places.
Shall we,
Must be a bug.
Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order? Mmm.
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
but really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh, it's...
All right.
It's fine. All right. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
I don't know, I've been practicing my fighting skills. As long as I can remember how to bring my fists up.
Dog. My hero. Does it hurt?
It would suck to lose that
Yeah,
fight.
you should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
She'd be like, you suck. You can't protect me.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Like I'm not going in too. Maybe not sleeping in the same bed as her, but I'm gonna sleep here because I live here too.
Oh.
Wow, we're here for the tourney this time. Should we try? I guess if I remember. She says Henry is too precious. I agree. But I think we're gonna save here for the day. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. So thank you everyone for joining me. I'm going to take a moment and find somebody to redirect to. I'd love to invite you to hold tight so we can go and make another streamer's day by dropping in as a group and encouraging them and cheering them on. If you haven't already liked the stream, please consider liking the stream. It really helps other people find it. If you haven't already subbed, please consider subbing so you can bookmark the page and hang out with me again tomorrow or another day that's good for you. And if you're watching after the fact, please leave a comment. Let me know what you thought of the stream. I'm gonna find someone to redirect off to. And like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. You can join the Discord if you want to see announcements about the exact time I'll be starting. I'm guessing it'll be sometime in the afternoon. And I'd also love to invite you all to follow me on whatever socials you're already using, because I'd love to connect with you there too. So let's see. Oh, I think I know where to go. Yeah, Bear's streaming The Forest, and I have received multiple raids from Yeah Bear 76, but I've never had the opportunity to raid them back. So I hope that you join me in going and saying hello to Yeah Bear. When we get there, please write hologram redirect in the chat because that's how they know they're getting a raid. But we're all set to go. So thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget to write hologram redirect. I'll put it in real quick, show y'all what I mean. Please like and subscribe when we get to Yeah Bears and help support their content. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.